Welcome to Denton, Texas, home to the North Texas Mean Green. As we'll see a team from the American, the Temple Owls, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. North Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Owls offense will be first on the attack. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time out.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively, I also know that, and I know he's looking that way, so look forward to seeing the chess match with the defense and maybe ways they can take him away.
Free up the gut. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And this has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next third down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
Touchdown, Temple! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Man, great first drive by this offense. Capped off, third and goal situation. A lot of times thinking run. They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party started right.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the North Texas Mean Green sends out the offense, and they'll go on the attack for the first time. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this one, David.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get started off on the right foot, man. Get the ground game going. Make it easy, because last week was...
Breaks into the open. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll move the wide receiver to the ground with the back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Chavez. Using his feet to buy time. Working on the right. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. North Texas really has it going on offense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. That'll move the chains. It'll be a first down for North Texas. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. To the air on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the left. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. North Texas comes to the line on 3rd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. On the run, still looking. There he goes. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
He did a really good job on 3rd down, knowing where the sticks were, making sure he got past it. Listen, quarterbacks can get hit near the goal line punching in. On 3rd down, those are those situations where
he'll take a shot. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is.
Holding.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. That's not the way you'd like to start this set of downs. It's now 1st and 20. Reads it, fires complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Chavez. Flushed out of the pocket. Got it. He thought he might turn that into a score, but the defense able to wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3. On 1st and goal, they have a chance to end. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, North Texas. You want to keep your offense on the field? Wear down the defense? Put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Looking downfield on first down. The Owls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll run play action, using his legs to buy some time.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. That's caught. It's Hayden. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Temple lining up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Secures it at the 30. He gets a block. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They evened things up the last time they had it, and the defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. They'll run it from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. North Texas really has it going on offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Maddox. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Duke. Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32. Now this is the way to come out of the gate and set the tone. Back and forth and already inside a minute to go in the first. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They get him on the ground, but he's got enough to give Temple the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the left. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. First play of the period, 1st down here. Finding an escape route. Turning it on. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Gets it to him on the screen. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard, it's good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. What will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go? Looking for space, it's Hess. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going for the big play. Makes the grab inside the 30. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Looking for a man. It's Chavez. Right on the money. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Give to the running back. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
North Texas now has a ton of work to do here on second down. Looking to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
Bringing the heat. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. Now up by 7 points here in the second. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. They'll go to work, trailing 17-10 and hoping to put together a productive drive. Oh, he's got some space. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. To the air on first down. Makes the catch. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Let's see what they've got on second down. Now the play fake. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Temple lining up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Takes the handoff. It's Hess. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. The Mean Green can be aggressive if they choose here on 2nd and short. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Offense tries to go RPO and hand off to the running back, but how about the defense up front? They're just too stout. They're not getting moved anywhere, and they're able to make a big-time play.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to him. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. North Texas really has it going on offense. Power football with the run. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. off the play fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. The Mean Green needing only a sliver of green to convert on third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting first downs. That running back is one of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? From the gun, running back on the move. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. Got his man on the right. They're going to stop him short. And, man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on 3rd down. So they've got the lead. They can make it a 2-score game with a chip shot field goal, but instead the offense is out there on 4th down. And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over. And the Owls are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. They'll leave it with him. Breaks into the open. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Barnes. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. The Owls are in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Barnes.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
So now it's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Using the quick game. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Chains are set, and Temple has it with another 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Barnes. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Creates a little room. Past the 30. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. And he'll have to find the line and generate some power. A 46-yarder from the left. Temple will try to boot this one deep to get the 2nd half underway. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They opened this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the 2nd half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. North Texas can dig into that playbook on 2nd and short. Grabbed behind the line, it's Maddox. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And how about that? The dying breed of the tackling cornerback. You don't see those anymore. Everybody wants to be great in coverage. Everybody wants to get picks. But how many corners really want to get their face in the fang and make tackles? Nice job by that play.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Mean Green trying to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. North Texas will come to the line with a 1st and goal. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Dropping back, it's Chavez. Touchdown, North Texas. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the point after is good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Ohio is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Bobcats have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to UNLV. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Off play action. Escapes the sack. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
And you thought maybe in this second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
It's hard to stop great runners. really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll.
There he goes. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Finds a spot in the middle. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. They'll give it to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run play action. It's on target and complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Caught over the middle. It's Maddox. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Owls come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Quick completion to the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Working the middle. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He stopped behind the line of scrimmage. He reached into his bag for that move, and it didn't get him loose at all. Going to sling it on second down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Strong run and useful. Picks up 4 out to the 9. Now on third down after that run. From the gun, wants to pass. The sure hands, it's Maddox. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And under critical third down here in the fourth quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
Off play action on first down. He lost one down the sideline. And a penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense. Defense with pass interference coming. This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out first down. Turning it on! And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got a lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in this stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups.
Breaks into the open on the left. Touchdown, Mean Green. And the beatdown has ensued. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
The AT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Under fire. Finds his big tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets the back moving. Wants to go up top on first down. With the catch, it's Hayden. They run him out of bounds. He gets it to the 47. The Owls can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Takes the easy completion. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. On the run, it's Barnes. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. The Owls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Flips it out to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Owls come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Wants to go up top. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Trying to get it to the marker. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
And this one isn't over because the defense still has 3 timeouts left. But, man, that clock is ticking, and they can just run the football up multiple possessions. They're going to need something magical to happen. They're going to need to start stripping at that football, create some turnovers, and get lucky down the stretch.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They go to the ground. Makes it past the marker. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Down to the 26-yard line and a 1st down. Fires to the right. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21. They're going to throw it to start the drive. The Owls have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Got his man on the outside. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Pressure coming. Under fire. Oh, and they corral the ball so they avoid the turnover, but man, did they lose a chunk of yardage. Temple lining up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Great place to start for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Welcome to Kid Brewer Stadium, home to the Giant Killers, the Appalachian State Mountaineers. And Boone, North Carolina has really been excited for this matchup that we have in store. And the Trojans will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Appalachian State's offense takes the field. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not pretty. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game? Jesse, make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there was two big things. I think, one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient. And I think the guys around him also have to step up as well. They need to run the football. They need to get that controlled passing game going on early to get into a rhythm, as you said, to help this guy get into a good headspace here early and turn the page from what happened the last time.
And the Mountaineers will have it 1st and 10. They'll go back to the ground. Hard running there. Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped, a gain of 6. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He'll keep it himself. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Mountaineers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking to pass. It's Kamara. Fires to the big fella.
Not the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment.
Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Appalachian State. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
So Troy's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Trojans will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And the Mountaineers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. Illegal block. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now on second down. Dropping back, it's Kamara. Here's a heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires the pass, intercepted. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. The give to the back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The play action fake. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Throws for the tight end. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
The line to gain here is the 40. Yard line, and it's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker is Pitts. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. The Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Kamara. They go to the wide receiver screen. Try to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of games.
Shoots it to the left. He's got it. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. And the Mountaineers are flying down the field. Gonna look downfield again. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Miami had a dominant win, the kind the folks in South Florida were used to in 2001 when Ken Dorsey, Clinton Portis, and Jeremy Shockey led the Canes to a national title. Talk about a special team. A collision between ranked teams always impacts the big picture, fellas, and it appears that's the case again today.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Finds a little space. Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
Third down, the focus of the defense has to shift. It has to change. We have to understand now exactly where the sticks are. We can't give up those plays for them to get beyond the sticks and get those first downs.
And he'll be stopped for no gain and will be stopped for the end of the first quarter. We've reached the break, and Appalachian State has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. They'll stop him at the 22-yard line as the defense makes a play. Here's the handoff. Spins away from the defense. Got room on the return. Touchdown, App State! He got a step and just dusted. Aloha from Honolulu and home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. As we'll see a team looking for its first win, the Groupers. The Rainbow Warriors will kick it away to start us off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Groupers' offense is on the field for the first time today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Oh, he was in the backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Leaves it with the back. Oh, he's got some space. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Groupers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now on the option. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Now on the counter. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
And the ball's on the ground. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. And the Groupers will punt it away on 4th down. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Rainbow Warriors offense will take the field for the first time. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Crosses the 30. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big run.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the 2nd level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
Breaks the tackle. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Rainbow Warriors are moving quickly down the field. He's got him. There he goes. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. The Rainbow Warriors will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Gets it out fast. More than 3,000 feet above sea level in the North Carolina mountains is Kidd Brewer Stadium, The Rock, home to the Appalachian State Mountaineers, and Boone is ready for this one. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Troy Trojans, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Appalachian State Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Trojans will put toe to leather to crank us up. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Mountaineers offense will come out first. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this one, David.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get started off on the right foot, man. Get the ground game going. Make it easy, because last week was such a disaster. We want to turn the page. We need some confidence. We need some good mojo. First drive, we need something good to happen early so we can forget about that last week.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. To the air, it's Kamara. That's reeled in, it's Pitts.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is, because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's looking deep. It's caught. And he's brought down after making the big catch, but not before. It's up more than 40. The Mountaineers will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw again. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. Touchdown, App State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the score.
Yeah, it had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering it. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know these guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Trojans offense will go to work for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to
turning it on.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on a linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
They'll go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Trojans come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. He'll pull it on the read. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
It doesn't matter what run play you have called, if you're running it inside or outside. If the defense gets penetration, everything is done. And you saw it on that play right there. Great job by the D.
The give on the option. Powers through the defender. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44. Line, and this offense has it going. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. They'll give it to him again. Runs through a tackle. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. He sends 2 wideouts right, 2 to the left on 2nd and 9. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Got it in the middle, it's Pitts. On the move at the 30. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. And the Mountaineers have this offense rolling. Quarterback on the keeper. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Pulls and throws off the RPO. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. The Mountaineers have it with a 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He leaves it with his back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Kamara. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. So they'll send out the field goal unit. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. He splits the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. Miami had a dominant win, the kind the folks in South Florida were used to in 2001 when Ken Dorsey, Clinton Portis, and Jeremy Shockey led the Canes to a national title. Talk about a special team. Each week in college football, the tests are just so tough. And we found that out again today, guys, with another ranked team going down.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold on.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. The give on the inside. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Off the play fake. Got him downfield. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh... downs. Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on first down. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. Okay, ready? And the Trojans will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. First and 10. And off from the shotgun.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Wants to go up top. A little screen to the running back. Breaks into the open. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And the catch and run into the end zone. Welcome to Kidd Brewer Stadium, home to the Giant Killers, the Appalachian State Mountaineers. And Boone, North Carolina has really been excited for this matchup that we have in store. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Troy Trojans. The Trojans will boot it away to start the game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the App State Mountaineers offense takes the field for the first time today. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not pretty. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game? Jesse, make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there was 2 big things. I think, one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient, and I think the guys around him also have to step up as well. They need to run the football. They need to get that controlled passing game going on early to get into a rhythm, as you said, to help this guy get into a good headspace here early and turn the page from what happened the last time out.
And the Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. So Troy's offense will go to work for the first time today. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Makes the grab. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. And the Trojans with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running back searching for a hole. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the right. Got his man downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Trojans!
I think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Oh, he's got some space.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3. 5-6 yards a lot of times, but when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They'll go 4 wide, twin receivers on either side on 2nd and 6. Trying play action. got his man out of the backfield. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Mountaineers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. And the ball slipped out. He's got the ball and he'll try to pick up a few. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First play of this drive was a big one. Now the 4th play, pretty big too. It's 3rd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Kamara. Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Going the other way, and he's got room. Big pickup on the ground. To keep this drive moving and give them a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll try the run. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Release to the back. Caught. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Firing toward the end zone. Intercepted to stop the threat. Takes it the other way. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover. Big return has them set up in business. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he makes the catch. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Mountaineers! Looking for the tie with the extra point. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Toss sweep to the right. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. 1st and 10 coming up. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Finds his target down the middle. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. Let's go. Looking downfield on first down. A shot toward the end zone. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Quick strike complete. He'll try to take it back. They finally get him. But that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. Absolutely nothing settled, deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. So first down here as they go back to work. Back to throw, it's Kamara. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. There he goes. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Appalachian State.
They QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Finds his tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. They'll line up for a second down play. From the gun, Give on the inside. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets two. He's down at the 21. And the Trojans come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Showing the arm strength to the left. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Give to the back. Runs for the tackle.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
He'll try to do it himself. Puts it out of the air. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Ineligible safety. Downfield.
A costly penalty wipes out that third down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. Motion from the back. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the explosiveness, the big... Gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. The Trojans are marching down the field. Trying to set up the screen. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Deep shot for the end zone. And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender. So the pass interference in the end zone will have the ball placed at the 2. That's the last thing this defense needed, a penalty to keep the drive moving. It's 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And that is incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to...
And that one is picked up in the end zone. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Touchdown, Troy! What a play! Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, that pivotal top 15 battle is in the books. Here's how things went down. Nebraska was able to come away with the win, as they have so many times there in Lincoln, but not without a few bumps along the way. Man, nothing in college football is easy. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Pitts. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Caught close to the marker, it's Pitts. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Finds a tight end. Gets away from one, finds some space. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Off the play fake on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Pitts. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action. Pocket breaking down. The Mountaineers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to throw, it's Kamara. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Trying to make magic with his feet. Those defenders were seeing red, and the quarterback felt it and got down quickly. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And very important, not only to generate power, but to find his mark, a 49-yard try from the left. Dead center perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Send the tight end in motion. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Oh, they're after him. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Trojans will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt and look for room. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Wide open downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Kamara. Flips it out in the flat. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get... ball. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Bring in the heat. And the sack all the way back at the 5. The Trojans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. And picking up the first down will be nice here, but also important, get some cushion for the punt team. He'll pull it down. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line, not enough to move the sticks. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Slips through the line. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Pitts. They get him on the ground. Late in the half, they have the first down at the 41. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. And he'll have to boom one from 58 yards out and be mindful to guide it. Welcome to Arthur L. Williams Stadium in Lynchburg, home to the Liberty Flames, and fans have been eagerly anticipating this clash and filling up this stadium quickly. And the Hilltoppers will kick it away to start. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Liberty's offense will go to work first. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you can't.
Turning it on! The 40! The 20! And he ran away from the defense. Touchdown, Liberty!
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Western Kentucky's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Leaves it with the back. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
From the gun, running back gets to give. At the 40, there he goes. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. To the ground, he's got it again. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Hilltoppers come to the line with a new set of downs. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. That's caught. It's Westbrook. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The completion short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Keeps looking downfield. Got it in the middle. It's Henry. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. Sends it back in motion. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. A loss of 5 on that play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Touchdown, Hilltoppers! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. The extra point here would tie the game. And he made the extra point without problem. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit. He breaks into the open. He's at the touchdown Flames. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense would crowd. lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Pulls it in. It's Hutchinson. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Hilltoppers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Here's the pressure. Hit as he throws.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll send the back in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Grab behind the line. It's Hampton. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Hilltoppers are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. They're setting up the screen. On his feet at the 40. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get.
Intercepted deep in his own end. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Goes to the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Here's the give off the left side. He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back run. Nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Leaves it with the running back. Finds some fresh air. Gets it past the marker. It's a running room. The 40. He's at the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Liberty.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
The give to the tailback. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Love the play call on the RPO, and you're just really trusting this running back to be able to make a guy miss and then get into the second level. The offensive line did their job.
He lobs one high down the left side. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Makes the grab. It's Hutchinson. He steps out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together.
You know, the beautiful thing about being a quarterback is you can throw a little drag route, and they can take it 60. When you got fast playmakers on the outside that you can get the ball in their hands really quickly, great things can happen. 1-yard passes can turn into 60. It's beautiful to be quarterback.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Hilltoppers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
Well, a nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
And that's a missed opportunity. I mean, he had him open. He could have thrown that football maybe with just a little bit more touch. He had plenty of mustard on it. You could see he threw a bullet. But sometimes when those guys are wide open,
he hurls one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The Hilltoppers will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Snags a quick pass on the left. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Flames can really attack on this second and short. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. To the ground with the back. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. The Flames line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. Makes the catch. It's Myers. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Hilltoppers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Catch in the middle. It's Flowers. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll snap it from the 39. First and 10. Finds his man. It's Hart. Oh, it's out. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble.
Well, they got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. They've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that...
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He managed a few yards on that return. Bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Motion from the wideout. On the move, it's Gray. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't... On first down, it's 2nd and 9. Rides to back and leaves it. Nice move to pick up yardage. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Illegal block. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Second down coming up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Flames will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. Their defense came up with a big stop now to see if they can turn it into points. And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
The Hilltoppers will bring the punt team onto the field.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. Back to pass, it's Basco. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Makes the grab, it's Blue. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. It'll be 3rd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They're going back to the ground. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped. First down. The Flames come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon. Got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. And the Hilltoppers headed quickly to the line. Gets the back moving. The option look. The pitch. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Touchdown, Western Kentucky. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Well, one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Motion from the back. Back to pass, it's Vasco. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. Now facing a 3rd and long. On the option. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Flames send out the punt unit. Hauls it in, looking for space. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive.
Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, WKU. Made the grab in the end zone for the score. Boy, these offenses are just making it look easy.
Defense optional in college football nowadays. So many weapons, so much speed on the field, so... And defense, I don't know how you played. I really don't. Just try to get a stop, beg for one, please.
And the extra point is good. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. On the ground with the counter. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will. Penalty. They'll move the wide receiver. This quarterback part of their running game. Oh, he's got some space. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The offense will have... It was its first time out of the half. The Flames line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking downfield, it's Vasco. Fires to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Quickly out to the tight end. Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43. And the Flames come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Snagged in the middle, it's Lee. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of work. Fourth time we've seen this guy punt it today. Punt will bounce out of bounds, and they're going to spot it at the 25. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to go up top on first down. He fires to the left side. He's got it along the sideline. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Flames will boot it away to start the second half. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one. There he goes! Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Under fire. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Now the play fake. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Hilltoppers decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. Give to the running back. He has the first and still on his feet. Oh, he found a space on the right. Touchdown, Flames. They look finished, but they're all the way back, and they... the lead.
Let's get weird. How about this offense, man? They know they got a dude that can do special things. They run the option. They use their tight end. And how about the wheels, man? Going over half the length of the field, showing off the skill, and getting the touchdown.
And the extra point is good. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. A start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Leaves it with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And the Hilltoppers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Fires to the right. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. On the option. Quick toss. Nice move to keep running. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. And the Flames in a good spot here with 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Turning it on. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks. Down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. The Flames with the 1st and 10. Tight end now in motion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. And the Flames with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gives it on the option. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. The play action fake. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Really nice.
Welcome to Virginia Tech, and you've said your prayers, little one, because it's time for Enter Sandman. The Hokies will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So California's offense will have the football first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, Dave?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Snagged out of the air. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And the Golden Bears will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And he's still running after the move. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. So Virginia Tech's offense has the ball for the first time. And, David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him. But, Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance. Really good football player, but he needs the help of the quality teammates around him.
Yeah, you're right. I think the one thing we've seen with this guy is he's got to get into a rhythm in games early, right? So whether it's running the football or getting a few completions early to get his confidence going, because once that...
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Hokies in the hurry-up.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch him sleeping.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Back to throw, it's Drones. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Rush is on him. He'll pull it down and run.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Sandman entered earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. Good execution. They move the sticks. kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Vanderbilt Commodores offense will have the ball first. And guys, we talk about how tight ends are a quarterback's best friend. Boy, this guy may take breaks into the open. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The Commodores with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Sherrill. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Power football with the run. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking and long. Trying to pick up a first down. To the air, it's Pavia. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Commodores are rolling down the field. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The Commodores pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Pulls it in, it's Hudson. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. And the Commodores come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal coming up. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 3rd and goal where you separate the wheat from the chaff. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Vanderbilt.
This defense has their hands full in this game because of what you saw right there. This quarterback is one of the fastest players in the entire country, and he runs one in. They're going to have to do a better job getting hats to him because they know they're going to see the QB run a lot today.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. As we take a quick look. Impact players for today's game. What players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Looking for a man. It's Bailey. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He rifles one deep down the right side.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. As soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. He caught it! Nice throw, great catch, easy glide into the end zone for the touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
On the ground, it's Newberry. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. The Commodores with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be. Oh, he's got some space. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Stowers. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Wants to throw. It's Pavia. Time to take a shot. Makes a catch at the 20. Brought down. No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. He'll bring it back looking for help. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Sun Devils offense will get first crack at it today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Right down the middle. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. He's now on 2nd and long. To throw, it's Levin. This time he's got it. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. And the Sun Devils have their offense in high gear. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Good job to get everything he could, then get down with the slide. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
The Sun Devils moving quickly to the line. Oh, he wants it all. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Sun Devils will punt it away on 4th down. Looked as if they might have a little something going there, but they'll have to kick it away. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense will get the ball for the first time. And the story is going to be in this one. Will this quarterback be able to operate before that big fella on the defensive front gets right in his grill, Jesse?
And listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with a clock in his head in this one. He's not going to have a lot of... There were a lot of quarterbacks around the SEC that probably felt this way back when they played the Georgia Bulldogs and David Pollock, right?
Yeah, especially those real teams with Jordan Davis and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. But, like, here's what's fun. You can't throw the ball off your back. And that's what this guy's going to try to do. Get to the quarterback, affect him. The bottom line is every quarterback becomes really human when you hit. Can he hit him and make him human?
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. A strike downfield. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And the Sooners can really attack on this 2nd and short. They just keep firing. Looking for a huge play. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. The Sooners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Making a little bit of progress there. He gets it to the 40 before getting out of bounds. Back to throw, it's Mateer. A little release to the back. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Sooners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were pass, they took everything away and forced the incompletion.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And he had just enough to will that one home. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. There he goes. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. They'll leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Under fire. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Unloads it left. And the missed connection on 3rd down. The Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. They'll give it to the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking for a gap. It's Ott. Oh, what a move. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called.
Illegal blocking back.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They go to the ground. Oh, he's got a chance. Spins away. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. And the Sooners, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. To the air, it's Mateer. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The Sooners will punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll field the punt and take it back. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. And the Sun Devils can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This should be the last play of the quarter. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. We reached the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. The Sun Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the fake your plays. Put a good drive together here.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. That's caught, it's Gibson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. With the catch, it's Ott. And he'll step out of bounds after a... productive play. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Sooners kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The Sooners have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And he makes the grab, but can't get the foot down in the field of play. Almost had 6 there. The Sooners line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes. Bounds. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Going deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Scanning the field, it's Levitt. Throws for the tight end. Complete in the middle. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one? And the Sun Devils getting set on 1st and 10. The give to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
The Sun Devils surpassed all expectations last year. Kenny Dillingham in his second year winning the league with the team that was picked to finish last, guys.
And in the playoffs, more than represented themselves well. They had the bye, but they fought Texas tooth and nail. Could have won that football game and just...
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Man, really nice job attacking.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 7-3. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
Looking to pass. It's Mateer. It's complete on the right side. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to throw again. The short hands. It's Gibson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Sooners come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Here's a heat. Fires on the move. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Sooners will call on their punt team. And the punt hits ground in the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds his man. It's Moss. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Sun Devils with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The short hands, it's McClain. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the Sun Devils in a good spot here with 2nd and short. To the air, it's Levitt. Throws toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
And some room to work. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the first down out of the Wildcat.
Man, on 4th and 2, I'm looking at my offensive line. I'm like, you got to give me just a little slither. Great job by the offensive line, blocking up just enough to get the first down, running physically downhill. That's all you want on those 4th and 2 situations.
Here comes the heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The Sun Devils now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Moss. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Sun Devils want to move quickly. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Fires to the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there in Tempe.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just takes one play to kick the door open, and all of a sudden there's a lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing open?
Well, and the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this. I can be who I am, make a few tweaks, make a few adjustments, and get this.
Offense gets set for second down. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Pocket breaking down. Trying to escape and get it himself. At midfield, he's got room. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Fantastic job there buying time and then using his speed to go get a huge chunk play. And you saw on defense a lot of people in the back end with their heads turned around chasing receivers. It's dangerous. You want to play man coverage. You don't want to keep... on the quarterback, you're going to pay for it. You saw it right there.
Trying play action. Got a man. It's Burks. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Ott. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Oh, they're after him. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Well, I love the decision-making by the quarterback, going to his go-to receiver in that situation of the game. But defense, come on. You got to know that's the guy the QB's looking for.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. They'll start this drive going to the air. Bringing the heat. And the sack all the way back at the 5. The Sun Devils trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. From the gun, the ground game. That'll be a beneficial run as he creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And the Sun Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. The Sooners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Here's the handoff. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Lining up to convert 3rd down. Surging forward on the sneak.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the It'll be out. And the Sooners are on the move. From the gun, running back on the move.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. About a lot, unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Dropping back, it's Mateer. Got him downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners!
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Going for the big play. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is, because right now he's been their biggest playmaker.
On target to the left. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. They'll try to get it through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Sun Devils send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. To the air on 1st down. That's caught. It's Gibson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Oh, better look out! The Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Grab near the marker, it's Burks. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got a man. It's Burks. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. They'll run the screen. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Quarterback on the keeper. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Trying to take it back. Then Sutton, and he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Sun Devils!
How fast did... Game just changed. Offense in the lead with the football, looking great. Defense makes the big play. We've got ourselves a ball game now.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back. Pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Mateer. He's got him. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Rides the back on the option. The give. Turning it on. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Sooners can really attack on this 2nd and short. Right back to him on the ground. Now, look at that toughness, just running through everybody.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Got it in the middle. It's Burks. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. The Sooners can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll keep it himself. At the 20, he's got space. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oakland! Homa!
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. And they can't make the connection.
You got to love what you've seen from the defense in this game, too. They knew coming into this one against this quarterback, being as talented as he is, they were going to have to be really good in coverage on the back end, and that's been the case all game long. They have never let it be easy for this quarterback.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He'll off one deep down the left side. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Now, I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Now facing a third and long. Wants to throw again. Another incompletion on third down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end.
He'll take the deep shot. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. This offense has it with really good field position. To the air, it's Mateer. With the catch, it's Barnes. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Sooners in a good spot here with second and short. He'll do it himself. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown Sooners! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Welcome, everyone, to Akron, Ohio, and home of the Akron Zips, where the fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup, one that could call back the glory days once seen in the old Rubber Bowl. The Zips will put toe to leather and will get started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Bowling Green's offense will have the football first. And, David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Hogan. Breaks into the open. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Pine. Good timing on the quick out. He gets it down to the 36 before being knocked out of bounds. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Bowling Green. A great catch and run for 6.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation. Timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Zips offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And, David, they've got a tight end who might not be a superstar, but he always seems to be in the right place, always ready to be a safety valve for this quarterback.
No, and this guy dictates to the defense. It's so nice to be able to move him around. He's the chess piece. He's the playmaker on offense that can do a lot of things. And if they're going to be successful, the big tight end's going to be the reason why.
And he's a very reliable target, too. We've seen him make some really tough catches in some big moments for this offense. He's going to have to do that in this game today. The defense is keying on him. They know that's where the quarterback's eyes are going to be going early and often in this game, so the tight end's got to step up.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. And the Zips decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Fields the punt, wants to make a play. He's got great speed. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Going for the big play. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Running back searching for a hole. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. And the Falcons, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Unloads to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run it from the gun. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Pine. Lets it fly. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. And you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a 1st down. The Zips just got that huge run, they love another explosive play. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Newell. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. They'll try the run. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Spits it out to the back. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Third and long. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Right back to the well. Makes his man miss. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. 1st guy couldn't get him, 2nd guy finally did. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. They've moved it inside the 10, now 2nd and goal from the 9. Got it in the middle, it's Polk. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking to throw, it's Finley. Trying to bull his way in.
Man, wow, what a catch by the big fella. And when he's not open, he's open. So nice to have a big target that can make those type of catches. I imagine he'll keep throwing him the football.
More than 3,000 feet above sea level in the North Carolina mountains is Kidd Brewer Stadium. The Rock, home to the Appalachian State Mountaineers, and Boone is ready for this one. And the Trojans will kick it away to start us off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the App State Mountaineers offense will start this game off. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this one, David.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get started off on the right foot, man. Get the ground game going. Make it easy, because last week was such a disaster. We want to turn the page. We need some confidence. We need some good mojo. First drive, we need something good to happen early so we can forget about that last week.
Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Kamara. Quickly to the tight end. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
Man, this tight end, he is like a receiver once he has the ball, isn't he? He's so elusive. He can make people miss. He's got some wiggle, and he's got some speed. This defense, they have their hands full trying to bring this guy down.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
The give to the back. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. He's got an open man. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. And the Mountaineers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Steps away to find some room. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, App State.
Well, they wanted to turn the page after losing their last game, so how about you come out in this one? On the opening drive, you march the field 75 yards and put 6 on the board. You can't start a game better than that.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Trojans' offense will go to work for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day, and I think
Come on, set! Ready, go! Flag! Ready, go! 22 water! Set up! Grass! Set go! 182. Tanner! Let go! Charcoal! Charcoal! What are you? Let's go! Let's go! Torch! Torch! Set on! Ready! Ready! Drop it! 180! Let's go! Let's go! Set! Ready! Here we go, here we go! Hold on! Here we go! Hunt one in! Here we go! Ready! Trick 9 beat! Trick 9 beat! Ready, go! Here we go! Set! Set! Come on, set! Burger! Burger! 180! Fly, trumpet! Ready, go! Strong! Strong! Let go! Let's go! Let's go! What are you? Ready! Set up!
Hey, baby, bring it.
Water! Hold on! Banner! 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 Set up! Hot! Hot!
Let's go.